Suspect activation 1000 Underhill Avenue. Level.
Hello Amanda, how you doing? Welcome back.
Response here. Can you try to say, we have a with code head? No further to the time. It's going to be a 1022. We had some outside rubbish next to a wooden fence that was smoldering. It was extinguished. Units are just overhauling. Dropped down to a 1018. That's cool. 1018, I'll back to 1022.
What's up, John? Shooting in Coney, yes. Shooting Coney Island was last night. I went to it. Guy got shot, what, in the leg or something? Wasn't a big deal. 2 guys were arrested. We'll be uploading that video. Just haven't yet because, you know, things been pretty crazy around the house. Today I went grocery shopping.
Suspect activation on 478.676 around 3 level.
Shows on at 75 Thomas, at Glenwood and Rockaway Parkway.
Another one today in Coney. Not according to my sources. I don't know why it doesn't say that. Let me check another source. I need to charge my phone, by the way. So about 9:30 p.m. Nobody was shot. Just shots were fired. That's about it. And it was, of course, there was somebody slashed about an hour ago. So that's what my sources are telling me. What pump is this?
579, secondary, a complete negative throughout. We're backing all members out of the building. They're giving the last wash down with the towel out of the pump. 10-4 division 1 here. That's 14 hours, duration of your fire is 49 minutes. Okay. 1 10-4. 242 dispatcher field.
Attitude, call EMS, they on their way. Right, thank you. 42 precinct shot spot activation 947 East 127 Simpson to Southern.
FTU post 1.
6-9 FTU post 1.
Mark by 75 directed 91.
Mercy, Adam 6. 70 precinct for unconfirmed.
6 receiving a 10-11 residential bird, 1626 Hendrickson Street.
Suicidal.
6-9 Bayview.
6-9 Bayview.
He's sitting on an interior at 2085 Rockaway Parkway.
10-4.
So I was almost at empty. I did $50 in gas, and it's almost full. Before, you would have to go at least to $70. So you can tell the gas prices are at least going down. Hope I'm staying cool. I'm in cool when I'm in this car. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. When I was out today at the grocery store, it was not. But as soon as I got out of the vehicle, damn, it was that 98 degrees. You really felt that. You really felt that heat. It was no joke, guys. Luckily, there's air conditioning everywhere. And, you know, you're not really outside, you know, just between, you know, going to a building or your home to the vehicle, etc.
One receiving a 1010 Brooklyn Expressway, exit 8 going northbound, 6 large metal hole in the middle of the highway. No accident at the time. Highway 1.
So on Instagram, NYPD says these bead guns are illegal or something. So apparently these are like kids' guns or something. I want to say it's kind of like paintball, except it shoots like little things of water, right? So it's kind of like water guns, except it's in a gel capsule, I guess. And some of it even goes fully automatic. We posted what NYPD said on Twitter, on our Instagram. We also posted video that some of our viewers sent in showing these guns in action in the Bronx. What it appeared to me is that they were doing some kind of checkpoint. A lot of individuals with these guns pointed at a vehicle, and then the vehicle took off, and they were all shooting the vehicle with these guns. Another one showing one guy standing and sticking himself out of a moonroof while a car is driving by with two of these guns going like this. You know, I assume possibly shooting at other people who have these guns. Stuff like that. So, in my opinion, you know, if you're gonna play with these guns, if you already have them, now that you know it's illegal, yeah, obviously don't buy them in New York City. But if you already have them and you still want to play with them, my suggestion is don't do it in public. Don't do it on the streets. Don't do it in a super public place with lots of people and children and, you know, anywhere there might be cops around. I can understand if it's a remote section of a park or the woods somewhere, or maybe it's in your backyard. Maybe it's in the basement of your home where, you know, you got like the tile floors, or you don't mind if stuff gets wet or whatever. You know, but I just feel like these folks when on the streets of the Bronx with it, cars are getting shot. They're having these wars on the streets. And I will agree, it's probably fun. But when it's not contained to a controlled area, like, imagine they had a game, it's in the middle of a huge soccer field, and then they set up like little barriers in the field, and it was sanctioned, they got permission, or maybe they didn't get permission, and now they're doing it in this field. At least it's containerized, it's limited to that area. But when you have members of the public involved on the streets, you can see why NYPD would want to crack down on something like that. So my message to folks who have them: don't give the cops a reason to take it away from you. Like if you're shooting it out in the streets, exercise some discretion when you are playing with these. Now that NYPD says it's illegal, keep in mind, it probably wasn't illegal before, but someone probably did something that the cops didn't like, and now they're cracking down on it. So, and then you wonder what's next. Super soakers, what's next? Airsoft is already illegal, right? And airsoft, I can see why they made that illegal, because they look like real guns. Like I enjoy playing when I go to Ohio, or when I go to Jersey or Long Island or whatever, because you can just go to a field, you can rent the equipment, and you can play. But if you're trying to order it online, guess what? Ain't nobody gonna ship it. Oh crap, look at this. I'm not getting stuck in that traffic. I'm not getting stuck in that traffic. I'm sorry. Nope. Hell no. I'll take 3rd Avenue. Hell no. Oh, this was a huge bump.
1724.
I am not getting stuck in that effing traffic. Sorry. Avoiding tolls and avoid the highways, and bam, bada bing, bada boom. I did the right thing. Now, don't worry, folks. We're going to show you the road in just a moment. Stand by, 10-6. Yeah. So what was I saying? Yeah. So airsoft is legal in New York City. But if you want to play, go to Jersey. Go to Long Island. Rent the equipment and play. But you're not going to find nobody willing to ship it to New York City if you buy it. These gel blasters, I think it could be a little fun. I never played it myself. Now I wonder if you can buy it on Amazon, ship it in New York City. Get back to me on that. Let me know. Not that I would buy it, but I'm kind of curious. Where are these gel blasters coming from? Right? But yeah, if you got these gel blasters, play it in a place that's safe. Play it in a place where it's not going to bring any attention from the cops. And don't ruin it for everybody, because guess what? Now that somebody ruined it for everybody, now it's illegal, right? Now it's illegal. But if you still have them, play in a safe place. Make sure it's not in the eye of the public. Make sure it's not in the eye of the cops. And guess what? If it's just some little kids playing with him, more than likely those little kids not going to get arrested. How stupid would that be? Right? Of course, it's probably being an adult supervision or whatever, but or even check out, what is it, Area 51 or Area 61, 41? I forget. Area 54. in Bushwick, Brooklyn, you should also ask them about if they would allow private games to be held there, where folks can show up, bring their own gel blasters, and play there. The guy's place says Adam 23. And that's all I got to say about that. You know, from the looks of the video that we posted, in my opinion, it's reasons like that NYPD would ban those gel blasters. You know.
Probably one available.
What's that right thank you? One lieutenant.
One lieutenant.
In regards to the gentleman brought there the metal pole, Universe got a call for disabled delivery.
Look at everybody stuck in that traffic down there. F that.
You just saw that toll please over there?
Wait a minute, I didn't even do a job. Yonker, serious injury. Greens. Stolen vehicle. Brooklyn, off hands, fire under control. Alright. Here's the road.
By order of Deputy Chief Force, we're going to place the fire under control. 411 under control, 2254. 2254 dispatch. Second full send. Black, about 520. Wearing a black t-shirt, with signs on it. Wearing the correction, red sweater. Red sweater. Have a short black hair, water from water, 300 dollars. That's okay. Alright, that's wishful conflict. The depth of the backdrop, check that out, okay. Show the route, blah, blah, 456 North, right? Glad. Alright, that's 4K. Be advised, just out of the fullest of the line with 911. All we have right now is Bell Black, dark skin, wearing blue shorts, black 1062. Split still, with short black hair, walking towards the water tank.
Once again, please hold on. There's definitely a male black class with wearing a black t-shirt with gray sweatpants.
White t-shirt, gray sweatpants. One night.
For residents of Bird, 1626,
trucks that are overheated, the excavator that ran the performance or or ticketed goes in one out of car and structural elements run through the high place and a 5-story, 500 West door brings an alley full of
Check the place, please.
times 4, 99 times 1, 99
Ow, Charlie! Ow, Charlie bit me.
Avenue looking for a male black wearing a white t-shirt with gray sweatpants, also a blue cap. Number side is O in the direction.
We don't want to make a report regarding you know that these are voicemails, taking emails into your room. Meaning that they were officers, but they didn't think they were.
Combined to 4210 shots by observation, 6963 Prospect Avenue, East 154.
And Barracks, the one line.
Observation confounded to 4296 Prospect Avenue, West 154, 3 round street levels are operations. E5 on Beverly.
Yes. Mailbox 1018 for 1038, code 1.
Manchester Avenue confounded to 4341 Underhill Avenue, O'Brien Avenue, Patterson Avenue,
Yeah, 410.
104 Charlie.
confounded to 710 Cardiac at 1040 Carroll Street, 78214. Something in the background confirmed.
Show me on it. On July box 790 line 666 3rd Avenue. East 42, East 43 from Bedford. The official half box 790 line 666 3rd Avenue. East 42, East 43.
Male black wearing a white t-shirt with gray sweatpants, also wearing a blue cap. Approximately 35 years old, one in the direction of flight.
Hello, Gladview?
1 second. Yeah, can I get a medium iced coffee with extra almond milk?
Medium ice, okay.
Yeah, the French vanilla.
Almond milk, French vanilla sweet.
Yeah,
French vanilla sweet, okay.
that's it.
That's it.
Yeah. Thank you. This is way better than Charlie smacking me in the face. I don't do Dunkin' Donuts driving too often, but today I am. Only because you can't walk in, you know? So apparently they don't have iced coffee no more. It's automatically the cold brew, I suppose. Which they do charge more for, I think. I don't know. Whatever. Thank you. Take care. Of course, I had to sample it before I took off. Pretty decent size too, right? Hopefully Charlie doesn't smack me anymore. It's been a rough day, long day. Grocery store. No nap. Late to work. Hopefully I didn't miss nothing. Don't sound like I did so far. Seatbelt on.
Battalion and KFPD continue. There's two vehicles involved in the fire defense vendor and an EVC for report. Side 2774,
I'm a SEAL Team 6 fan.
Last 510 for you. Just to be some kind of relay to PD that day. The accident is just northbound of exit 11 on the southbound. 10-12. 2311 180.
421 21. 9-12.
What are they called anyway?
2311 183.
It looks like you can't escape traffic or construction anywhere you go in New York City. Let me see if they're on Amazon. Gel Blaster. Yeah, and these sparks are flying all over the place. What if my car catches fire? this Uber is like, I'm F that. I'm gonna drive all the way on the left.
Thomas, 14th Street and 8th Avenue, L line.
There we go. Let's check it out. Let's look at the one that NYPD shows on their thing. There we go. There we go. That one is $100. It comes with a laser. It's 200 feet per second, a holographic sight, 55,000 water beads, spare magazine, and safety glasses. Maybe I should send one to Christian in Ohio and have him review it, check it out. Have him and his brother shoot each other and demonstrate, you know, does it leave welts? Does it hurt? Just for, you know, for content.
Went to the location, see if there's a call by the 735. Fort David.
Because I can't buy it and then show you guys how it works now. Because I live in New York City, right? You can't do nothing in New York City, guys. You can't do nothing in New York City. Right? But if you're into certain other things, if you're here for acting, theater, if you're a musician, if you... That's why I came here. I moved here to party. I moved here at the height of my, you know, bachelor life. And I had a good time at that moment of my life. But now it's, you know, that's it. You know, you gotta have your fun when you're single. This was the place to do it. Pittsburgh as well. Pittsburgh was real fun. But there's just certain things that New York City, you know, if you're into target shooting with real guns, you can't do that. A lot of things you can't do. Anything gun related, I feel, is not gonna be, you know. If you want to play airsoft, you got to go to New Jersey or upstate or Long Island. Same thing with guns. You want to shoot real guns, you got to go to Gun for Hire in New Jersey. Which, by the way, it was a pretty good experience. First time I shot an M14 7.62 caliber.
Are you gonna mark it? Parkway, Bell Parkway, exit 34 westbound. Boy, rather drive going in and out of traffic. Headed towards Coney Island. With a beige older model vehicle. Boy, 2 off Bradford.
Really hope there's no traffic here. But let's see, let's see. What's up, Dave, Marianne? That was close. I immediately turned my lights on to warn other drivers, and then I got the hell out of the way as fast as I could.
Pop in, 14 eastbound.
Thank you so much, Dave. That definitely helps with the coffee. Most likely that iced coffee was like $4 to $5. And gas, of course, just fill up the tank, $50, almost full. And I think it was you, Dave. I think you did $5. I think what, yesterday or the day before? I forgot to thank you, or I think you already went to bed or something. So. See, that happened for a reason. Because I took the local route on 3rd Avenue, the surface route. I got to pass a Dunkin' Donuts. You're welcome, Dave. So, you know, let me tell you something. I wouldn't have passed Dunkin' Donuts and a BQE, let me tell you that. So I gotta say, we've already had quite a good week, right? But the weekend's here, guys. It's here. It's pretty much Friday. How you doing, Fahrenheit? We know what happens when it's Friday. Shit goes down. And, you know. So technically it's Thursday night tonight. I call it Thursday night. But hey, Friday night is tomorrow night. I thought they had a crash here, but I guess not. Maybe they stopped for a brief moment and then they, I really thought they had a crash here. Wow, it looks like they're having some kind of dispute. Let's hang out and see what happens with them. He's trying to cut him off or something. It's weird. I don't understand it. Oh yeah, he's trying to cut him off. There might be an accident soon. It sounds like they're having a road rage right now. I think the other driver took off. But he was trying to intimidate the other driver by, you know, it's 2 Honda Civics. And he was trying to, you know, like run into him from the front. So maybe one guy was tailgating the other guy, and then the other guy came to a complete stop. And then now the other guy was trying to like get in front of it, and you know, some bullshit road rage. That's why it's never smart to try and like, you know, oh, if someone's tailgating me, I'm gonna go as slow as possible. Just let it move to the side. You never know who you're gonna run into. You don't know who's got a gun, legal or illegal. Don't be the story. That's what I say. I think that's a saying that you've heard before.
Holding was marked by EMS already. It was him. From the court, they left nobody stand on a patient.
Check out this U.S. government Silverado. I wonder what branch of the government this is.
You have a truck respond to our box with some space for a carry down. No, it's perfect. You show me that you get the photo with the give me the final.
Oh, Amtrak. These guys are Amtrak.
142 Sergeant 4 by. I showed up 142 Lieutenant with an unknown Northwest car set to leave the Southwest Highway.
All we have is in front of the church. Good morning, sir. 236 Brown Street.
Delta, thank you.
91, good night.
Good night. Well, have a good night. Violation of order protection of a family at 95 Wall Street, apartment 1118, 1011 Commercial Bird at 43 Grand Street, and affected disorderly at 258 Broadway. Secretary Charlie, have assisted Doctor 1801 picking up. Second, third floor, zone 78165-507-165. Scoresburg is Sharon Baptiste, Head Start. Area 1 basement and no.
So, 81 out. Thank you, Mark.
Therefore, thank you guys. Building 9 is a male calling up for help and hung up. It's going to be by First Ave and SDR Drive.
How's the subway visit?
How's it going midnight?
7650 left on my queue. Tell me I'm in regards to training when I live with ID.
10-4.
From the 84 at the 120, mail out of the auto, and then mileage 25236.
You did your back, no weapon, no injury. City Park. 100 people fighting. Davidson, someone got shot at the location. 1921 Davidson. Force is target. Your resident unit is available. Somebody got shot at 1921 Davidson between 176 and 177. Any units available to move from 34 shots? Force is target. You right?
How fast did you put a rush on a bus? Disregard Brooklyn, EMS 84.
So I don't have a call yet. How many? You only got one call on it so far?
10-4, just one call so far.
You bring the call back? Yeah, for like a script, direct flight.
It came from a citizen clear.
What?
From a clear. Patient 1821 Davidson.
Right, thank you.
10-4. You will respond when you're ready.
cross system last night.
176, 177.
Can I get past overpass? Track the truck.
Yeah, the midnight.
Highway 110, notified for hospital.
Which area is going to combine over? 488, right?
Levy 2 from the big grass with PDO. Exit 7 Adam west side of the Ocean Parkway, Los States. It types off another vehicle and caused damage to her vehicle. Highway 2 started notifying the 6-1 can't keep you bus.
Thank you for the signal. Correction. Authority of operation has been activated 5 miles to Bravo, 17 Victoria Avenue, Prospect Parkway. And the second district.
Sergeant Central.
Do you have an apartment number, box 1017?
Central, the job center. I'll take the 52
Adam, 14.
I'll take the 10 and 178 of it. I'll take the 52 family distributor at 932 Bronx Park South. And I'll take the 1010 at 3rd Avenue in East Tremont. You ready?
Simple, thank you.
Uh-oh. Where's that tractor trailer going? I know he's not going on the FDR.
10-5. 467 midnight.
4911 call to the mail shop.
Just one call. Nothing else so far, just one call.
Start.
10-5.
6 NSC Sergeant.
467 Sergeant.
Said 1821 Davis, alright?
1821 days.
Anything going on around here, I'll handle it.
10-4, thank you, Sergeant.
shots fired. Condition 213 Broadway at the Beacon Hotel. 174 was the fashion charge. Slow it down over here.
That's all against the light for further use.
Miss Davis.
The two overseeing unconfirmed shots fired at the Beacon Hotel, 2130 Broadway.
5 left units.
46 days of midnight.
People yelling at them further.
46 midnight.
Tell me holding 84.
10 for time is 45.
Fulham Hambox 8276 in the Park with the city of West 95 Street. Auto accident heading northbound. Fulham Hambox 8276 on the Henry Park with the West 95 Street for auto accident heading northbound. 2345 hours, 72. Hambox 679, Charles 341261 Broadway. West 31, West 32 for Class A. Westwood Hambox 679, Charles 341261 Broadway. West 31, West 32, straight for Class A. 23475 372. One up. Not calling actually one up there.
At midnight.
148.
10-5.
148 out of midnight.
That's 10-5 before Adam. Thank you. 3114
Which transport is one mail from Boston?
Dead.
Orange 3416 by Martin.
876. We do have a car accident, single car accident on the southbound side of the Henry Hudson at 19th Street. You would advise the units coming from the north.
All shots fired at a bus. Market 90 yellow.
Alright, that's one.
Alright, you got a 34. It's at 144 in Broadway. 144 in Broadway. Body job is reading. They'll call it, you got punched. They are giving a description of a man Hispanic, 45 years
Yeah,
old,
one car accident.
wearing a white
Southbound.
white shorts, blue hat, and a blue t-shirt.
Last spot.
Think she's aggressive, purpose and tough. Rob life advised in 84.
25, 10-4.
Double units to back 400, he's at 30 Charlie. 30 response 1. 4 boy to midnight. Alright, Temple, did you respond to any other jobs or do I need to reassign?
What more by radio?
Negative. 4-3 Adam, 4 by?
10 on Bronx River and
Brooker was the 90X, and the other dog they have to reassign.
Alright, 10-4. I put 3 out of midnight. I'm gonna give you 2 more jobs upon completion. It's a 1 story and a 21-901.
Be advised, confident E3 Authority Agent Lieutenant Knight, RCIS location, confirmed pedestrian struck now is likely. Location 999 Bushwick Avenue. Cross can be Manahan Street to Grove Street K. Ready to go? 10-4, 999 Bushwick Avenue between Manahan Street and Grove Street K. I'm going to get this dispatcher and find out if the receiver is secure and the vehicle is still on scene at this time. Press CIS. Confirm pedestrian struck. Agent now light weekend. Highway District.
536 Flushing.
It's likely, K, likely. Once again, instead of going to be 999 Bushwick Avenue, cross is going to be Manahan Street to Grove Street K. Once again, request CIS, confirm pedestrian struck, speed is likely K. Be advised the agent to be removed to Brookdale, K.
Housing Post 811.
Coming to an interior at 307 Patton Ave.
Shots fired. We have the gate. I heard 2 shots fired. Sergeant B advised to go to the CIS and 83. The scene is secured and the vehicle still on scene gate, right?
Post 811, EDPNCV, something okay? Shots on 2356, the guardian is the 107, request that vehicle is to be red. Rush with the front GLA, looking for a gray Toyota RAV4, CS plate, Tom 68260 Charlie, left southbound on Van Wyck.
Go ahead, buddy. Pennsylvania plates.
David. Box 1552, 1018, 1040, code 1.
Yeah, I feel it. Well,
Stolen from Park 2 Frank, your address.
81 David.
358 administrative.
Take care, Dave.
Time for
That is correct, 40. We're off to somewhere. Off. You still hold me when you see what I have done. Will you still kiss me the same when you chase on the unknown?
358 hours dispatch.
Crimson and red. You see how he's going over the middle line? He's doing that on purpose. Because he doesn't want anybody to pass him up. Sometimes I'll take up the whole lane on the bridge too. Because it's way too tight. And cars will usually stagger like this. But you're always going to have somebody who's brave enough to want to pass other vehicles up on this super tight bridge right here. But before you know it, it's over. And you're back to 4 lanes on the bridge, so it's not a big deal.
Service Adam 10-4 to 12. Do you have an update for 127?
901 radio station WIS 554.
175. Total 175. I'll redirect you. Phone alarm 1727 box, Belmont and Sheffield. Rubbish, possible extension to a building. 75? 75 responding.
81 Charlie.
21.
10-4.
Maybe the fire bug is in Brooklyn tonight, setting fires.
I got a 332.
Trash fire, possible extension to building.
332. Rubbish, possible extension, that's the box. Brooklyn box international box 1727, Belmont Avenue and Sheffield Avenue. Rubbish, possible extension. 401 dispatch.
Avenue and Cross Place, 1 around street level. Dave, the address that was given was 1600 Cross Place. Authority of Operation ShotSpotter has been activated to 2-1175, 365 Belmont Avenue, Sheffield, Pennsylvania. On confirm.
911. 8276, 36 Philip Free. Ladies on the scene, awaiting tow. So 10-8, and they're off the highway. What's the name of the
Service Adam 9 midnight.
1020 in the box, we got rubbish. 1020, 1727, that's one.
And rubbish fire is at 1020.
104 radio station WIS 559. You want highway, about 30 knots.
Alive. Units when responding to emergency incidents, remember. Alive. Intersections are a threat. Proceed with caution.
Someone got shot in Cape May? What the hell?
Remember to always wear your seatbelt.
Cape May, really? That place is super chill. Families go there. You can expect someone getting shot at Atlantic City. I mean, that's been happening since the 1940s. But Cape May, really? What the hell? Cape May is the cutest little beach town I've ever been to. Been there twice already. Cape May, what the hell?
15 Avenue on Saxon Boulevard. 113. 10-4, good morning.
105 fire up for shots about isolation. 365 Belmont Avenue, Sheffield Avenue, Pennsylvania. Operation, ground street level.
Oh, I see what happened.
Highway 1 and a 49.
He shot himself in the leg.
Driver, Broncos Parkway.
Could be someone with a legal concealed carry firearm. Could be someone like maybe a retired cop, maybe an off-duty cop. It could be a government agent.
831, 1255 Bushwick Avenue, Fairfield Street, medical. Fine, 3-831, 1255 Bushwick Avenue, Upper Fairfield, medical. The low floor suspension. He's in 332, 103, rubbish, 1022 outside, no extension, for the full flow DNA. Full flight suspension.
Recent, a couple of persons shots fired. Roadside drive. Roadside drive, deposit Lafayette. Confirmed.
Suicide.
145, 2030.
Can you advise the age of the aid again?
He's in a squad 257.
Huh?
Also,
Can you advise the age of the age of the pedestrian shots or negative? Thank you.
so this person has dementia. Falling right now. On your phone.
We're Bushwick and Schaefer. We're gonna engine 233. 233K. 233, disregard the wrong remaining service. 10-12, over. Level 5 suspension.
Fired in the 3/4 of 8 shots, Riverside Drive and Plaza Lafayette. Then confirmed.
81 Charlie.
No, it's not Zebra. All the ambulance.
A1 Adam still out. A1 Adam still out.
Still out.
Time for A1 NSC still out.
Ow!
Arrive alive. Units when responding to emergency incidents, remember, arrive alive. Intersections are a threat. Proceed with caution. Stop, look, and listen. Think tactically. Remember to always wear your seatbelt and control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in a department vehicle.
One day.
A1 base.
Race on P3199 on the A1.
Fortune, where, okay?
RP 3199 on the A1 on the end.
3199. Okay. I wanted that.
RP 319.
Can we go into 75? Keep her up. Madison and Ralph.
Ow! Damn New York potholes.
Box 296, intersection East Hudson Street and Megan Street. Order smoke in the area.
I don't think that's a legal parking spot.
Box 296,
Look at that. He parked his car
Megan Street.
in his
Order smoke in the area.
Highway 2, just
garden or something.
Adam, close to the PQE.
Box 1019 for 1035. We've investigated. There's no condition going on. There needs to be some sort of trouble with the alarm panel, which is preventing us from resetting it. Basically, the alarm panel is have to notify the holder or representative and check out the system out also. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's what we notified. I'm going to try again. Give response. And you want 10-4.
Goodbye to the 617 and 1013 over Division, Newkirk Avenue, East 29, Newkirk East 29, Mel Black, or Black.
10 positive 67, please give me to the first signal 13, Newkirk Avenue, East 29th Street, in the East Avenue. At this time, this meeting no further. Time to advise no further.
Box 7103, Terminal 14, the end of 2-26 Follow Avenue. Second and 15th Road, man. box 7103, Terminal 14, 2-26 Follow Avenue.
ETA for CIS.
Negative, I'll reach out to them.
7014, dispatch report.
Highway 2 and 75.
I need to mix this. Super sweet. And now I don't taste anything. They gotta mix that better.
This is West State Hospital, DOMH Adult Program. For a order manual lock, Bronx Class 3 Box 8836, Terminal 5, Avenue 1500. Water Program, West State Hospital, DOMH Adult Program, 4th floor, for manual lock, 001518.
Adam? Three Adam?
Yeah. Time 4. Time 4. We were at 500 East House for a man on foil before. It could be the same thing. Time 4, time 4. That was the one 372.
Up to 6.
4791 is going on to 63.
Commander Highway Speed 106 for the disabled vehicle, Bell Parkway X17 eastbound, car, State Boulevard at Bell Parkway. Traffic Sergeant Highway available to 106 First Division.
Midnight.
A1 favor, midnight.
Show me 98.
Some 4.
Lot of 166.
Yeah, can I get a 10-7 on that address? That's a bad address.
The unit?
086.
2086.
Further car stop westbound Belt at the Mill Bridge just before Rapid Avenue exit. 81 North, please, for a Infinity.
That's one.
About 4-3. Can you send us a ticket for a verbal for EMS run at 95th Street, 3rd Avenue? Out of 4, there's an NBC, it should be there. Double 019 We're going to 4th right. 4th right. We checked the 10-7, no good. We'll go with a 9-2. Well, 9-2, 3527, 1092. Late team, Brooklyn. Time 4, 10-4. We'll head back to Central.
Operation.
Transport activation compounds at the 81 precinct. It's going to be 701 Gates Avenue. It's 6 rounds, street level. Which is going to
Alright, for all units along the route, for 81000.
Roger, Ed. You know on call?
Negative, no, no.
1092 for box 8336, 1082 for box. Correction, 1092 for box
816 back on the shot spot, coming over 701
One
gate.
David, shut up. All units second,
For units flying on the shot spot, approach tactically, utilize cover and maintain firearm control.
1 Charlie. 409 box 417, 500 East House. 91, show me back. Drop the man, I'll fly.
10-4.
409 box 417, 500 East House Street. Yeah, drop the man, I'll fly.
Lewis.
915. Sing 817, show me back. 915, 10-4, over.
Shot spot activation, 701 gate.
Ladder 1-1. Control. Ladder 1-1.
That's going to be Montes Garvey to Lewis, 701 gate, Avenue Montes Garvey to Lewis.
I confirm no shot in the
Now, we're close back.
Avenue from Marcus Harbor Boulevard.
I'm getting a person shot coming over at 700 Gate, confirming for Eddie, Marcus Garvey to Lewis.
What is all you have is script?
Negative, says there's not a location, okay? A1 boy, you read on the possible person shot coming over at 701 Gates for Eddie, okay? A1 Charlie Red, A1 Sergeant.
Boy, red. Roger, red. One Charlie, red. What David, 10 for the partner?
For Eddie on the 4, okay? For Eddie on the 4.
Another call back to anybody can take the script.
10-4. All units stand by 1, please, unless you have a priority.
484 on first shot.
4, midnight 22. A1 Charlie.
Show me 84 on gate.
Alright, sir,
Large
truck 3
84.
at night.
Truck 3.
Kind of reported the CPR being administered
A1 boy.
in the 4-5 possible overdose.
A1 boy.
Okay, call back to 700 gate. Bracket.
4, give me 1. All units stand by 1, please, unless you have a priority.
Where did you go? Class 3, 542, Terminal 9, 291 Union Street. Court to Clinton Street for an AFA automatic loan.
In the 7931 Bureau Street, Tompkins to Truth, unconfirmed.
That's record of Class 3, Box 542, Terminal 9, 291 Union Street between Court and Clinton Street. AFA automatic loan. Dolo 2-1, dispatch it to him. Seven. Box 1892, 1031, Richmond, 8. Boy, you got about strong location.
I'm sorry, okay, confirm male shot in the chest.
Sergeant.
1 Sergeant.
Confirm male shot. Now likely 1 time in the stomach.
10-4, thank you.
Confirmed signal 30, it's in the 42 precinct, 3593 3rd Avenue, 168 to 169. No further information, unconfirmed.
42, confirmed 1030, 3593 3rd Avenue, 3593 3rd Avenue, East 168 169.
1 David.
Service truck 1.
No highway 1, vehicle, coming up to Parkway, 12 southbound. A1 David.
A witness says she saw 2 males running westbound on Gates and then northbound on Marcus Garvey.
So what we got is a script. 1 Sergeant.
The victim states he was shot in front of 660 Gates Avenue.
That's what.
1 David, show me 84 at 660. I'm going to be canvassing, okay?
Adam, sir, canvassing at 660.
1 David.
A1 David.
Sergeant. They're looking for 2 male blacks, 1 wearing a red hoodie, fled northbound on Garvey. Sergeant. Check the male black, wearing a black hoodie. 1 Sergeant.
1 Sergeant.
Let me just get a say what hospital canvas on a level 1 investigation.
10-4, we're going to use 700 gates as the mobilization point.
Affirmative.
10-4, all units have to stand by unless you have a priority or updated script in regards to this person shot.
7103, 1018 for 1034 code 1. System is going to be taken offline once the super arrives. 258, 115, we'll go 10-8 when they're available.
One charge on.
Negative, I'll reach out to EMS team. 10-1 out in regards.
Extensive location, domestic violence history, unconfirmed. Straight up, sir. Sounds fine.
Vehicle, Expressway, near exit 2. Westbound.
I confirm EDP in the 113, 163, 50.
There's a better mobilization Boulevard for 10.2 road.
Extensive location, EDP history, unconfirmed.
Requested PD and number has the portion of security.
Alright, 6 Robert?
10-4. 6 Robert, the address.
Alright, 10-4.
Highway 1 and a 5.
Fire service truck 1.
Oh, 2-8, let's
Further Highway 1 and a 5.
I confirm EDP has a knife in
FDR Drive,
in mid
southbound.
253 with 35 feet 78 pounds.
Road, dark colored,
94.
heads for the tunnel.
Fox 2845. Do you happen to have a better location? There's no one here at his address. Do you have an apartment number?
Hey, one David.
1 Adam.
1 Adam, go.
Can I get a bus for 660 gates in regards to 11 miles south, 11
I will listen to 10 down.
94, all we have is supposed to be in the lobby of the building, okay?
Engine 94, 10-4. We don't see anything. We'll take another look.
Alright, 10-4. 029, 186. So open around 672. Highway so far, that's stand for it. 206.
The confirm by 81 police in charge of the sergeant. Level 1 has been called. We also confirm mail shot. Mobilization point 700 Gates Avenue, Marcus Garvey to the west. Looking for 2 male.
Your person shot for likely or not likely?
Likely. One is wearing a red hoodie, but northbound of Garvey. The second is a male black wearing a red hoodie.
Might be dead. I don't know.
Hoodie.
I don't know if it was on a bike, but it's in the middle of the block, so no crosswalk.
The scene of the shooting.
10-4. Garvey, window back to red hoodie.
Fox 2845. This tends to be a chronic call. No one's here. Make this a 1092, please.
Ow, my back.
Mark is 1013 and the 67. They imagine no further person.
Open the Kingston Avenues. We're putting them over at this. Open alarm, welcome back 911, 1430 Pacific Street, between Bedford and Kingston Avenues. Flight 32524, Terminal 26, 886 Day Hill Road, Avenue I to 50 Street, automatic one.
Oh my God, not this effing garbage truck. Jesus Christ. I don't need this right now. This garbage truck better not stop, let me tell you that. I will not be happy.
I have the 7-5 notified. I don't have anybody with the time.
Shout out to the source, to our source for this new job.
Bell Parkway, exit 17 eastbound, cross A Boulevard at Bell Parkway.
5-1, it looks like Brooklyn heads out the belt and Irk Sky. We're going to make this 331 and have 331 and 172 switch over to Brooklyn.
5-1, 10-4, 10-8.
Luckily, we were just minutes away.
Wait, did you make 331? I'm going to close out your box, make a 31. Brooklyn for 110.
331's up low.
173.
Final 173, 10-4.
285.
At this time, there's a male on the ground bleeding. EMS around midnight 42.
Queens, then you're coming 285. Queens, then coming 285.
Sergeant, all right. 5 minutes. 385.
285, yourself and the truck can remain in service.
385, 10-4.
I will 340, question 347.
On the first floor, send you the side entrance.
How's you, Sergeant?
Double 2 Rock, 7-2. 4 Sky Street. Eastbound on the collision. Welcome back to 6-9, the Bell Parkway, first bed, Erskine. Eastbound on the collision. 3-9 above. 3-9. I'm just looking at the history, tell you that actually had struck and a vehicle accident. Further could be a bike test. Definitely looks like it's on your side there, 2 quarter, 107, whatever it is. Let me just scan for the history and shoot the EMS for the internet. That's what I mean.
45 Street, 2nd Avenue, the 17th precinct. Sensitive location,
Direct 91. Good, send notice to that south cross big jump. What's
hope they don't have trouble starting the ambulance right now because they're. I think they're having trouble starting the ambulance. Keep in mind. I think they have trouble starting the ambulance. The victim is in here too. There's a volunteer ambulance. The ambulance should not be leaving just in case they need to transfer that victim into a different ambulance. They're having some engine problems, the volley.
What's up?
I think the volley's having some engine starting problems.
They have a patient?
They got a victim in there, yeah. This is why y'all should support your volleys, folks. Make sure you donate to your volleys because the volunteer ambulances need your help in New York City. You're always looking for funding. There's the crime scene right here. Not sure if there's any evidence yet, but it seems like it goes all the way down there to up here. This is the entrance of this building. Yeah, I think at this point they should probably transfer that victim to the New York Presbyterian EMS ambulance.
Oh, right, you have to down there. Oh.
Yeah, I think they're doing a transfer right now. Not sure how old the victim is. He appears to be pretty young. So, Mom says that's my son. Other EMS units just showed up. Now, of course, any paperwork they started now has to do all that paperwork. That's how it usually works. So, victim does appear to be stable. that's it. Brooklyn Hospital. EMS leaving. Volley still here. FD ambulance here. Still having trouble starting. Now let's check out this crime scene and let's get out of here. Let's get some signs. He looks stable. I don't think it's gonna be a homicide or anything.
Yeah, I'm out to go.
Oh, how you doing, man? How you doing? All right, so this is the scene. Let's see if there's any evidence. You know what happened, ma'am? I don't know if I can fit through here. But I'm gonna get this building. I don't think there's any evidence here. And the cops are looking for evidence. I mean, possibly could go all the way down there, see if there's any evidence. But you know what? All right, squad just showed up. But I think I'm good. No, you know what? Let me get this shot right now. I think I'm good. Guy looked young though. I wouldn't be surprised if he was like 16 or something. So source said it was 2 people shot, but I only saw 1 victim, so I guess it's 1 person shot. I gotta say, first thing is first, guys. This armor in this weather is hot as hell.
How many rounds were initiated on the shot spot? Go ahead. I can't get any lane fluid eastbound right now. If you want, I can hold westbound and you can go counterflow from our side. That's one. And 2 lane, Robin. I'm coming up past our guy.
As you see the live stream, volley bus with the victim in it couldn't start the ambulance, and then they had to be transported by Presby. I also saw your volley roll by, lights and sirens, past all the ambulances that were there for the shot victim. Although I don't know what your volley was rolling to.
Three Charlie.
Wait, 266. 266. Alright, before you go take it, just give it any time, or you gonna be in service?
83
I
Charlie.
like that neighborhood.
Alright,
98 shows back around what line? What's the 900?
37, take some time, take some time.
Check the callback. It says they're going to go and they said they don't want to alarm the fire right now.
So yeah, guys, we will show stuff if, like, you know, if we're 5 minutes away, it's not like, you know, it's that much of a risk. It's more of a risk if it's something that I would prefer to keep discreet and, you know, I pick and choose what I want to show.
315.
What's the area for?
350 was in a charge, check the 10-10.
315, 10-4.
Oh, 5 over.
Go ahead. Go ahead, lane, go right out, after you get not likely. That's fine, it. I closed this, part of the bridge. Go on one straight, we're gonna check out the one that's complete. Get the report. Fine, close on 410. We have no one at this location. Do you happen to have a 10 center or another location? We're doing 75 Ida, side up to 72. What line? We have nothing further. The only thing with the car that unfortunately rental
Engine 94, 1091, the 10-8.
as of right now, P1 is not likely. Not likely.
Man, they got so many streets blocked. I don't know why. Must be a huge precinct or something.
Green tags.
I almost ran over a rat. It's pretty nasty.
Highway 2 follow.
Highway 2 follow up.
And number is 1765. Show on time. CI job is
That's fine.
Follow up Sergeant 2058. Same message. It'll reach out to the 75 and ask them to assist us in this traffic issue. I've got vehicles going counterflow, stuck in traffic. They're going westbound on the eastbound Belt Parkway to get off at Erskine. I need traffic redirected off the belt onto Erskine eastbound. Sergeant, Central.
Highway 3 Sergeant.
Just be advised, let Highway 2 Lieutenant know that one lane's opening up right now as well, so that should help out a little bit.
Highway 2 service.
Correct, thank you. Response to 262 Woodbine.
That's the 6 Woodbine guys.
The tempo is taken.
Temple, you need any further?
Tackle issue and cancel the bus.
About the last?
David.
David.
272.
Second floor.
To start with the traffic off the telephone.
Yeah, it's closed. It's a crime scene. Yeah.
Hey, boss! Let's put another car down there and shut that down. I'm getting traffic.
Thanks for the info, Nick. Yeah, I was just telling him earlier. That's why volleys need better funding. So if anyone here does charity work, definitely consider your local volunteer ambulances. You can see an example tonight. One of the volunteer ambulances couldn't even start their ambulance. You know.
On the road, on that side? Okay, so cross the street behind this car, go across the street and walk behind the table, okay?
Issue of permit, we need to know this search.
Yeah.
Which location, Patch or Gate? One car, they got the 2 mile shot. They're gonna be for the job one, so we're gonna be
Bus hit somebody. Yeah.
And circle road.
Well, 123 hours, that is a 6-1 sergeant, 4 by terminating level 1, 3540 Ocean Ave, level 1 is now terminated.
I am Hungary.
Thomas 125, authority to do the captain, calling 11-3 road station drill. Road station party is going to be Toe Hill Road and Turbo Road. Yeah, 1 Adam. Okay.
Sergeant. You got a tractor trailer and a 2-car MVA eastbound Gowanus at 65th Street.
Follow-up sergeant, I have a job in the Kiwanis, exit 21 south for FedEx truck and a white Honda.
Okay, you got division sign? but it's 2 lanes here, 1 lane is taken out from construction, they're in the construction zone. All occupants out of the vehicle, just a collision.
So for TNC red?
TNC red. Check. Central.
I've never seen a guy trip over his himself so much, and a cop, they let him go too. They shook hands and he left. Like, what the hell? You could have swore he was drunk. Maybe he just couldn't balance well, and the sobriety test, you know, was 0% alcohol or whatever. He also couldn't hold one foot up in the air.
Case 3, David.
Case 3, David.
96 Street, coming another one at 239 Manhattan Street for a black driveway.
239 what street?
Manhattan Street.
Highway 59, 5 here, Highway 59, 5 here. Sergeant.
In regards to the outside, next show Sector David and Sector Adam 98, sending out the job.
Cell phone. Extra guy.
You got another one, please?
It's 239 Manhattan Street.
You got another one, please?
Received.
1536 Gates Avenue.
One item.
Charlie.
Come on, one, please. Sixty with the next unit.
3 Charlie.
3 Charlie.
Alright, you want 75 Thomas at Myrtle and Wycliffe?
Yesterday was Thursday. Do you have more of that gel blaster video? Or any details? When, where, etc.? Question mark.
Mine at 83, reaching those building roof at 33, Woodbine Street, 33, Woodbine.
Call Sergeant 20584 and 83.
So about 1684, 140, 200,000. I'm about to find 317, Uncle Brown 30 of arriving at the CSN. I also want to thank you for drawing that location watch for taking those 50 events as of yet unconfirmed. I want to show you guys this job. I'll show you the before and the position instructors on Bell Parkway exit 15. East on I-84 has a location in it. I said, well, once I have a decision, that's when you choose the express. Runway was notified as of midnight to be the challenge with the people who are like on the shoulder. I'm at 10.
10-4-9, nothing going on with this.
Okay, I have no description. I'm going to check the call back to you once I get there with Charlie.
You got a request before done on him, not an actual firearm.
10-4, keep your advisor here.
Have we good over there?
Or one between Alexandria Bullets on the floor. There's no people in the building are no condition rambling online. Just be advised location sensitive to need.
3857, all operations between 93 and 10-8.
I'm going to put the Tree Central.
No, 144.
I would just go with your message.
Be advised, state 3 is going to have one on their front box. The location is over up on the highway. Got all 80.
Guys, don't put one like that on the carrier. It's going to be IBP, okay?
Highway 2 base.
What,
A3 going to the 7A, but I'm waiting for division at this time. I want you to stand by. Highway 5 receiving from 30 of state that was marked at the location of Christie to Stanton, correction, Christie to Stanton. That was taken from the location of the car. Directed? Highway 3 Sergeant.
This is John for Highway 2 and the 75. It's going to be a confirmed CIS job. Patient is slightly as of right now.
You want to check it right now? 10-4, since you're right on that patient is likely at this time for Bell Pump by exit 15, south direction, County.
This is Highway 2 base now, and CIS.
10-4, notifications of spray. I request you to stand by line.
You can show me the
Part of the body picture, flash back.
This is good.
Give me one minute.
I was going 5 minutes.
10-4.
Good.
7/22/22. That's the date. How about that, guys? 7/22/22. Today is Friday at... I think I'm getting carpal tunnel from typing so fast.
-54.
Highway district, correction, in highway unit. Sergeant wanted to know what the division, the one that's available on one side on the side of highway to Sergeant, right?
Slow it down.
Is it a confirm study, any weapons, any injuries?
Possible weapons. You said, from 20-something units back, removed a watch.
Yes, you said so.
Lieutenant.
Lieutenant.
First, accompanying the technician upon, uncooperative. Captain, Captain.
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 That's one.
At the moment, 1940. If we're, you wait 2 base for me and see if we have any additional personnel at the base. They can assist with shutting down the portion of the belt. I only have 1 unit here.
Except for highway 2 base on the air.
For Fire Lieutenant 84 Tonkin 151, Captain, also 151, no further than 2800, saturating, no further than 2800.
Alright, highway lieutenant, advise if you have any additional for the bell pumper, they need assistance over at that location for the bell pumper.
16 row, 10, Boulevard.
Alright, 10-4.
83 Avenue. People now 75 directed to 16th Street. The travel from Coleman.
Contact you.
That's all that unit.
Alright, can I get a final for that job? You 84 on the BQE eastbound exit 28. You have a final for that?
Nigga, about that for the ICU.
Police group for house party at 1061 McBride, East Channel Drive, Regina. Can be a part of the house, male supervisor in the house, what is the location? They're going into the yard, either 100 kids, 18 and up.
Zone 1.
And highway one, receiving a disabled vehicle, Harry Hudson Parkway, exit 12 northbound. Has a stored vehicle in the middle lane. It's gonna be a Toyota. New York, New York tags of Henry, Nora, Young, 335. I need a highway one unit to respond.
Check the radio.
Alright, 10-4, situate, notifying phone.
Stock 719, 7743, 66 times, stock.
Oh, 154 money.
Try them, yeah. Waiting for the suspect. Five 9-3 Oak Terrace, made at that NMB bend. The requested PD. We're gonna just grab up on only line.
He's got lower body.
One Adam.
One Adam.
Broadway, 164 to Columbus. A female screaming under suspicion. PD is the doorman at the location. He asked the female what's going on and she's not responding. Female is in front of the location. Again, that's going to be 193 Broadway, 164 to Columbus.
Anyone else get the sniffles when there's air conditioning?
You got a job on your screen 101.
Super busy night, guys. And you know what? I will blame one factor for the busyness. Summer. Summer. Right? It's like 91 degrees right now. The daytime was 98 degrees. And when it's warm, people will go wild. People are getting hit by cars. People are getting shot. There's a firebug going around setting random trash on fire just for ships and giggles.
You're no longer needed. Cancel ESG.
What is going on in New York City? Doesn't mean nothing happens in the winter, but you got more people outside, son. We outside, woo! You know, if it wasn't for, you know, CORONA, the whole outside thing would not be a phrase. Did you guys know that? Because people took pride in being outside, and then they would also say, oh, they said we couldn't be outside. Well, guess what? We're outside! Woo! So, I mean, it's not like they said you couldn't be outside. It's just that it wasn't recommended, you know? Being out in public gatherings, you know, stay in quarantine. I guess they should have said, they said we couldn't be outside if we are, you know, if we tested positive, right? You gotta be in quarantine.
75 Charlie, 8301, Flatlands Avenue.
Weren't we here yesterday with the Popeyes? Or was it somewhere else? I don't know. All I remember is the Popeyes.
St. Nicholas, 410 St. Nicholas, apartment 11, John, 130 to 133. It's going to be for 80 male, not breathing, unresponsive, location sensitive.
I don't get why the cyclist is on, you know, if there's only one lane, why be on the corner? Why not take up a whole lane? Seems like there's a lot of water here. I wonder what happened. Maybe a fire hydrant or something? All the water over there. See that? Maybe there was a fire. Maybe kids were playing in the fire hydrant. I don't know.
Thank you. What a night. I have a 495 Parkway, apartment 4 David, Washington, and Parkway. Checking the back, and I'm going to notify tolling regards. Hello, David. That's one.
located on 160.
Alright. Unit implemented by
72 response 1. No trespass. This is use for market 91. 19 units to the back.
Hey, look, a fire hydrant. Woo! Nothing's more New York City than an open fire hydrant with kids playing in the water.
69, how's it going?
But technically, you're supposed to call the fire department to install like a shower cap so they don't waste a lot of water. But if you have like a full blown fire hydrant open, that's, you know, wasteful. And you know, the city doesn't like that. But hey, 98 degrees out, I can certainly understand why people open the fire hydrants.
Mileage 12857.
And then you wonder why the parks or playgrounds have like sprinklers for the kids to play in, because, you know, why not do it in a safer playground environment than on the sidewalks?
She'll be doing a 75 College Point Boulevard and 4-1
Because I was just saying the vehicle is going to be on heavy level, so that's going to be a Honda Civic.
one other.
Netherlands Avenue, West
151
Well, I'll be right now. Which one? Okay, boy.
How's the boy?
Hey, that's one.
10-4. How's the boy? We also need a language sign, okay?
Alright, bye.
10-4.
What's the response one? 94. 5 to Lieutenant Red Eye Unity.
10-4. I'm going to take it, right? Before we come out of the
Location used to wasn't received an address starting at callback to find a better location. Upon arrival at UC contact officers are minor to contact discovery items and
Show me on a 61 on Earth 9 Annabelle Parkway in regards to highway stop.
Jackson and 125. Dispute CMT exit 29 eastbound, southbound direction. The request was Wax and Highway 3 units response refund the division of unavailable.
Wortman. Oh, hey, it's the old senior care base. I guess it's not the base anymore. It's not the base anymore.
Can you regards to this 34 shots fired at East 119 in Jackson, East 119 in Jackson? Alpha, let's see if the daughter was
Check it out.
shot in the leg.
I didn't know an Amazon place was here. Did not know that. Did not know that.
You guys are cutting each other. Who's going?
Looks like a world-class facility. Check it out. We got a garage. Looks like employee parking in there.
For units out. For response 1. For units out, 11/24. Alpha, let's see if the daughter was shot in the leg. Alpha, let's see if off guard. And the shot lost 49 for the image on the lane. So, from the exit was east westbound. The base was the highway 2 units to respond. Really just on up to the division. I got a bit now black 23 short.
This feels like deja vu, guys. Same route, same location, same spot, same job. I mean, obviously the circumstances and the story is going to be different, but it's the same type of job. We were just here like what, last night? What day is it today? No, it's up. We were there. We were here Monday, Tuesday morning. Whoa, 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 whoa. We were here Tuesday morning, and here we are again.
How's it going, 140?
That's why. Let me know what there's no injuries. They don't put a seat up to my mind. It's my first time to that, but the station is going to be above the white shirt. I'm going to see about location extension for EDP. Any units that back up safely, shown in the document 39.
That's a car transfer at City Hall, RW line. Thank you.
how? Which apartment?
Safeguarded house. Location 124
What? Oh, I'm just gonna shoot some. I don't know what the hell to do. I just got here. Is it that way or this way?
Looks like it's eastbound.
I thought it was eastbound, no?
Yeah, it's eastbound, but before. Oh, wait. Well,
Is it here or there? Ugh. I'm willing to bet it's down there. That's where I saw the on Waze. Oh, that's fucking far.
yeah, it's up on the right. You know, there's a pretty sure we can go under that overpass, and there's a church over there, and it leads you right up to the overpass.
Oh wait, I see it. You see it? Look at my screen if you want. There's like one car or two cars or maybe three. Oh, I can't tell. See, it's crashed into the. Look at my screen. It's crashed into the thing on the side there. See that?
Well, we could walk it. Or...
Is that rain? What the hell?
We could go up the walkway.
Where?
Right there.
Oh yeah, pedestrian path, right?
Yeah.
I suppose. You know, last time it was here, and then me and Metro walked down.
Yeah.
And then they were like, "Oh!" Like they didn't want us to go, you know, past them because the body was behind the, you know.
And if they give us a problem here, we could just go drive to that overpass and park on the street, and you could walk up the walkway over there.
See, this is when I missed my scooter, you know. All right, give it a shot, right? Put the tripod back.
So it's street that is, I think it's 76th Street or something like that.
Oh yeah.
I look at the map, I can figure it out. What's your scooter?
Selling it.
You're selling it?
I'm selling it.
Why?
Because I used it only for between my garage and my place. But now that I got a parking spot, you know, if I kept it in the car all the time, imagine how much space that would take. Where the scooter is, I put my tripod.
You don't on fire and they burn your car down too.
Yeah, not the best for that either, right? All these e-bike fires.
I went to
I don't know if this vest is doing me any favors right now.
Probably not. That's
I should take it off?
yeah.
Who's gonna hit me? An e-bike? Right?
I don't think anybody really comes on this path anymore.
No, I never rode this path. I always
got-
wanted to try it, you
Got
know?
another red light fucking ticket fucking
Yeah?
coming here.
That's BS,
I'm
man.
telling you, I fucking work for fucking New York State.
Oh, you got
Second ticket to
yo, I use Legal Shield, and I still got a ticket that's they keep on postponing since like 2 years ago, or a year ago, something like that. They were like, oh, it's they always messages. Oh, your date's postponed to this. It's postponed to that. And then by the time they actually get down to it, you gotta. I think you pay a small fee, or you.
Let me tell you
I
something.
don't know. They forget about it.
I had gotten. I was a fucking white guy when I was younger. So this cop wrote me like 4 tickets at once.
Damn. One of your wild stories, huh?
And I was blasting my fucking music. I had
Just from playing music?
dude, my speakers in my car would set off alarms.
Oh shit.
Like I had 600.
Oh wait,
fucking
I think I've seen that. Yeah, I think I've seen that. Where like car with the bass goes
yeah,
by
every
and
time
then.
I would drive down the block, it would just set off every alarm on the fucking car.
Oh jeez.
So the cop comes up, he's like, he said, you know, made me fucking put down my coffee to come over here. Blah, blah, blah. I was like, maybe you shouldn't be drinking coffee and do your fucking job.
They're all honking because everybody's rubbernecking.
So, anyway, he wrote me 4 tickets, and then I had a bunch of tickets, and I fucking didn't pay none of them.
Oh shit.
And I let it go like 12 years.
Damn.
And then I went to go pay him, and the judge looks at the tickets, he goes, none of these officers still work for the department. Dismissed. even though I wrote guilty on them.
Oh shit. That's a long ass time.
And he dismissed them. And he goes, go to the window, let him know. So I go to the window.
Why is the street lamp off? Look at that shit. That's weird, right?
Yeah, that's why nobody comes bicycling through here.
Like what the hell?
Not if you want to get killed.
It's so weird.
And I go to the window, and the woman's like, he dismissed him, but you wrote guilty on him. I'm like, don't fucking blame me. You're fucking, that's what he said. She was upset that I wasn't getting charged for it. Fucking cashier.
Yeah, I think there's bugs out here,
Yeah,
man.
there's a lot of bugs.
I'm like scratching already.
Like here with you.
This is why another reason not to wear shorts, you know? If I worked in like Florida or something, I might be, you know?
Yeah.
Because it's so damn hot there.
Well, I wore shorts yesterday.
Huh?
I had shorts on yesterday.
Oh, for work?
Yeah.
I probably didn't see you.
That fucking car, did you shoot it? Because it ended up being a job.
What? Concourse?
Yeah.
I mean, like the post or for? Wait, let me get this. Yeah, I'm seeing like 3 or 4 cars,
Right.
and
What's up? Staying with who? Who, Chris said that? Yeah, well, not my problem. Maybe if you take the drink, so I can have a drink, and then you win fucking people who shouldn't be moving in. There's a reason how like I use anyway.
a couple of civilians on the right, along with state troopers.
Sorry about that.
Make that 3 civilian.
No, I saw when he was first on the I'm sorry. I got to get this shot before they throw me out of here. Hey, man.
I got 3 civilians on the right. I thought it was a motorcycle. Civilians.
They always crash up on this,
Yeah.
but usually it's on the other. Are those state troopers?
Yeah, that's what I said. There's like 5 vehicles involved.
Yeah.
That Charger is probably a police vehicle.
Yeah, probably. It's better.
That female trooper got fierce girl instructor vibe. Get down! Keep doing push-ups! Maggot! To advance.
Yeah.
You gonna say anything for the news?
Not right now, because that thing passed away, so I want to respect his time.
In his defense, he might have said, yo, I got kids, yo.
I got kids too.
Yeah, I got kids too. I won the whole Camry, you know.
Still a breeze. It's not the coolest breeze in the world, it's a breeze. Better than it was. I don't think it's happening for 2 weeks. It's been. Like I said, there's a tube, take that, touch it, push it.
Sobriety test right now. Cavalry has arrived.
Get off of my highway.
civilian in that vehicle as well. This one. The Good Sam was a TLC driver.
What?
Good Samaritan. I just realized that. I wonder what that car had to do with it. Maybe that was part of the pilot, but it doesn't look like they got hit. It looks like they were a witness. Imagine
I
it
think
was,
I heard them saying ex-girlfriend or somebody.
oh,
Maybe somebody called somebody and they drove.
oh, like the family or something. But if they're sobriety testing these guys, then maybe they were the Camry? No, that's the Camry. I don't know what is that vehicle?
I don't know. The citizen said somebody was checking.
No, it was. So according to him, that vehicle stopped short. That's why you don't see any front end damage. And then this SUV rear-ended that car.
Right.
Oh, wait a minute. If he
it's
stopped
probably-
short of hitting him,
Yeah, it's probably rear
then
end
who
of
hit
the
him?
Cadillac.
That's a Cadillac?
That's a Cadillac, isn't it?
This?
Yeah.
Camry.
That's a Cadillac.
Camry.
Oh yeah, it is Camry.
But he's pretty damaged. So, okay. So this is what he probably done. He hit him. That, what is that? That white sedan
That
stopped short. And then who hit him in the back? It would have sucked if the Good Sam got hurt or his car damaged, but I'm willing to bet. But I think he said he stopped on the side, right? Something like that. There's no shoulder. There's barely a shoulder here. But that's what he said, you know. I mean, the smart thing would have been to go, in front, right? In front of the car, but.
Yes, it's future reference. Right on the other side of the bridge. There's a street down below.
Oh.
And you can park down there. And then it's a grass. Like, nice grass though. It's church. No, it's a synagogue. You just walk up the grass and put you right on this path. You just walk over the bridge. Short bridge.
Oh, you said there's a path to get up there. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I assume, pedestrian, cyclists. Yep. Is it steps or is it like a smooth path?
No, it's a dirt path because it's grass.
Oh, okay. So it's probably for cyclists and stuff.
Grass.
I guess the car broke down and they just jump started it.
That's what's gonna happen in my car if I keep the flashes on for another hour. Bro.
34 and 114. Freaking nitro. I just don't know the condition.
See, he's talking about it's probably his girlfriend.
Not likely.
What?
The 34. So you're interviewing a Good Sam right now.
Where I'm getting that yellow. We just don't know who's likely.
The guy that got rear-ended. The Camry. The guy who ran out of gas.
He was sitting in the car while the other guy's trying to put gas in his fucking tank. That's pretty fucking.
Maybe they were both trying to figure it out.
Or maybe, like I said, he jumped over the barrier. Maybe this guy didn't jump over the barrier and he was outside of the car.
That makes sense. That makes sense. You know? Because he said, oh, out of respect for the family, oh, you know, he just ran out of gas. Now, is that plate TLC or I think that's private, right?
So one time
Private plates.
I'm coming this way, right?
Right, I think this might be a good shot. Oh, there's the gas tank. You see the gas tank?
Yeah. So one time, this car sitting there, And it was sitting right over the hill. So I said, that shit's gonna get fucking slammed. So as I passed it this way, I went onto the other side, and I was coming back this way, and a car fucking rear-ended it, and it went up on its nose like that, just as I was fucking passing it. It was sliding past me on its nose.
Jesus.
I thought it was gonna come over the fucking thing into my car, bro. Because it was like this, and I'm looking at it like this as I'm passing it.
Shit.
And then
Jack.
the other car went and crashed into a tree off to the side of the road. And I had to come back around again.
Bet you didn't have a dash cam.
Nope.
Bet you still don't have a dash cam.
Nope.
You should, man. You never know, you know?
When they make it so that they don't fucking burn out. Because I think the sun kills all mine, man.
No, mine doesn't. If anything, mine loses the suction in really hot weather. Like mine fell off. We're trying to get him out of the scene. We might get a better angle of the rear there.
Angel, just thank you very much.
He's an angel.
I got him good.
It sucks because it's like he was trying to save him. And then, you know, no, like he's supposed to be the one saving him, but the victim, it's like you have bad luck twice, right? First you run out of gas, then like, oh, thank God, someone came to help me. And then you die.
I know they tell you to stay in your car, but I would never stay in my car, dude. Especially if it's in a bad spot.
If I was here, I would hop over here.
That's exactly what I would do. I'd leave
Like
my
I
car
jump,
right
I'm
there.
to jump the effing fence.
Yep,
You know?
I'd leave my car there. I'd wait till no cars coming.
Oh yeah.
I'd get out of my car and I'd come over here.
You ever see on the Van Wyck, people will stand up on the barriers like this high, but they'll climb up it. I've seen cops doing that too. It was too much of a risk, you know?
Yo, one time, remember when the Jackie Robinson, when you used to get off Jackie, was it Jackie? Yeah. No, when you get off the Central onto the Jackie turn. So I'm sitting there once, and I'm like, this is not a good spot to be sitting in. So I moved my car off to the side. Dude, within 30 seconds of me doing that, fucking van comes, bam! Yo.
But you were sitting where again?
So it was a whole line of traffic, and I'm sitting behind this traffic.
Oh.
Right around the bend, and I'm like, I'm the next car. The next car comes around this bend, it's gonna fucking.
Yeah. Some people drive fast on the Jackie.
Yeah. So I moved. Thank God I moved because it ended up. A van crashed right into the fucking car that was in front of me. And I mean, like I thought it was gonna be a CIS. That's how hard he hit it.
Yeah.
And totally smashed his car, dude.
Let me see what it says. How you doing, sir? Local news. You want to say anything on camera for local news? Just like what happened? I mean, I know the story of what happened, but I need someone to say it on camera, you know?
No. I don't want to be the limelight or nothing.
All right, no problem, sir.
I don't even know what happened. You know, like.
Oh, I heard the guy was ran out of gas, and
Yeah,
the other
the
guy
guy-
tried to help him, right?
Yeah, 3 people tried to help him, and I didn't see them.
You said 3 people.
The taxi guy that just left.
Yeah.
He was the first one that tried to help him.
Uh-huh.
He went to get gas for the guy. And then he
Who's
came,
the other people that helped?
Yeah, the guy with the flashing car, he said he pulled over to help him also.
Oh, the white Volkswagen, right?
Yeah.
So the person that died with,
well, I don't know if he died, but he was in critical.
or the guy who ran out of gas.
Yeah.
I heard he died.
He died?
Yeah, he told me he died.
Oh, shit. I asked him and he wouldn't tell me.
Oh, it's probably because, he doesn't want to say it.
Yeah.
But, we
They
can
made us take breathalyzer tests. I don't drink, man. You know what I'm saying?
Which was your car?
That's road.
Oh, this one. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Were you the first one to hit the Camry?
Camry is the white car?
Camry's the black car.
I think so. I'm not sure because when I came up, he was in the middle of both lanes.
Oh, he was stopped in the middle.
Yeah, it was 3/4 of his car was in the left lane and the other and the tail end.
So he was taking up 2 lanes.
Yeah.
Wow.
So when I tried to get out of the left lane, he was still into the middle lane, and I couldn't see hitting the other guy that's coming by.
Yeah.
It would have been like a multi-car accident for real.
Do you know where he was? Was he inside the car or was he outside the car?
I didn't know where he was. I think he was outside the car because when the car took off, it might have hit him. When I hit the back of the car, it might have spun.
Yeah. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, and then it might have hit him while he was standing there.
And what about the cab driver? Where was he at when all this happened?
He was on the other side of the highway.
Oh, he was.
He had left to go get the gas for the guy.
So he was on the other side.
So he ended up on the other side. That's what caught my attention because he jumped over the guardrail. I'm saying, what the hell? The guy jumped over the guardrail. So now when I did the turn around, I noticed both cars stopped in the left and the right. I didn't have enough room to get over. I was going like 55. Didn't have enough to get her over to the
So he
right.
saw you coming, he jumps over,
Yeah.
and then you hit the Camry, and then
Yeah.
the Camry driver was probably outside of his vehicle, right?
Right, probably.
Do you know if he was filling it up with gas at the time?
No. If he did it, it was that quick.
Wow. And you don't want to be on camera, right?
I don't.
That's
I'm
fine.
not a camera person.
I appreciate the story, though.
From my angle, that's what I
Yeah,
saw.
I appreciate it, sir. Thank you. Yeah, we got decent stuff. How you doing? It's one hell of a story. So he said the cabbie came back on the other side.
Right.
Now the cabbie could have got it too,
Yeah.
because that's the fast lane.
Yeah, and it's over the hill, which is whoever's coming this way.
Look at that.
Yeah, whoever's
Man.
coming this way is coming over the hill. They haven't seen his car stop.
I swear, people don't know the risks. They just assume, oh, I'm just gonna stop. Not the smartest thing.
I get real nervous anytime
Oh yeah.
traffic's backed up right over a hill. And
Yeah.
I'm the last car.
Uh,
I'm like just watching my rearview mirror, going, please fucking nobody come over this fucking hill right now.
That's why I see traffic. I try to slow down, like 100 feet, 200 feet away. So at least my vehicle is in motion. I might even turn on my amber lights to warn people. Another reason amber lights can come in handy.
Well, I like if I'm there's traffic stopped on a hill, I'll stop prior to it and sit there and let the traffic pass over it, and then I'll go onto the top of the hill and I'll sit there so that you can see my sitting there.
That makes sense.
And I'll wait for traffic to get far enough before I go down, because I'm not gonna let somebody come flying over that hill and fucking send into me.
I don't know if you saw on Teen TV, they captured that video had like so many views, like millions of views. That multi-car pileup on in Los Angeles. And that's probably why they got almost 400,000 subs, because of that one video. Oh, I thought that was their #1 video. Apparently it's not. Caught on camera, multi-car freeway wreck, 21 million views. Dude, I feel like LA is notorious for those, you know, stalled vehicles. And then like it causes a whole clusterfuck.
No, they drive fucking...
Oh, let me get this sign right here. There's Sky.
LA's got a lot of fucking traffic. So
yeah, they drive super fast too.
You can't drive, but in nighttime, flying, dude.
Oh yeah. And I roll with some of the stringers. You know, I've seen other stringers drive. Like our guy wasn't even driving that fast. I saw another stringer, he went vroom past. I'm like, oh shit, in the HOV lane. I'm like, competition is serious in LA.
No fucking lights over there, huh? You can't even ride your bike over there because you don't know if there's a fucking pothole in front of you.
Well, you're smart. Your bike is gonna have a headlight. So
fucking drive right into this fucking shit. Flip over your handlebars.
So your light, with your light on, it should look something like this as you're, you know, cycling. So at least you're aware of the road.
Going fast.
I think I still see your hazards. Huh?
Put the light straight. See how far up.
Far up what?
Put it straight. Oh yeah. That's
what are you saying? If the bike was
instead of having the light aimed.
Oh yeah. It depends on how you angle the light, of course. You know. And that was the low flashlight setting. I don't get some of these delivery guys and bikers, whoever. They got like red and blue flashing on the back. You ever see that? They're like, why the hell are they using blue lights?
There used to be the stringer in Manhattan that used to have fucking lights all over his bike.
Bicycle?
Yeah. And
so he just...
Dude, it looked like a fucking Christmas tree, dude. But it was all red, white, and blue fucking lights. And the cops used to tell them, you can't fucking drive around with that.
Back then, did you used to stop like scooters and stuff? So I feel like these days, like scooters are like, for some reason, like crazy all over the place. And they're doing like shootings with them, all these teenagers.
Yeah, I know they are.
Did they used to do that like 10 years ago, 20 years ago?
And in the box, trust me, every time they drive alongside of me, I'm like...
I don't like that clip.
Every time they used to drive alongside of me, up in the box, I always feel uneasy.
Oh yeah, especially if they got ski mask or you know they're possible like gang members or something.
Yeah, and they could mistake you for, you know, say, oh, that's so-and-so's car right there. You know?
Yeah.
Thank God nobody has them here like that. They're very fucking few.
So one thing why is it now they're using scooters to do hits and stuff?
Well, they do
How come
that
they didn't do that back in the day?
other countries.
Oh,
Like
okay.
they do that a lot in Puerto Rico and.
So you think some of these, gang members are learning from other countries,
Yes.
or?
Yes. Think about it. All that shit. So it's.
I've heard that before. People are saying, "Oh, they're stealing moves from this," or "Oh, they're acting like it's this or that country over here." Because back then it was what? Just drive-by shootings in actual cars, right?
So it's a lot of like Spanish people, like Spanish countries.
Yeah.
And what's the Bronx?
Mm.
You know what I mean?
That makes sense, yeah. If you think about it, they can go pretty fast. Some go like what, 40 something,
Yeah.
right? You can go on any bike path, you can go on the sidewalk, you can go anywhere. Squeeze between vehicles.
Mhm.
Pretty much, if you want to escape the cops, it's not like you got cops on
Right.
bikes chasing after you.
Wow, it's humid out here, man.
Huh?
It's humid out here.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the wind is nice, at least. We're not too far from the water, right? Is my light still going? Your lights are still going. I wonder if mine has like a, after a certain time it shuts off something.
Well, hopefully I got enough time to fucking go.
Can't tell from here. Oh, it is still going. All right, on to the next. Not sure which one that will be.
Wearing a black button-up shirt, black pants, black sneakers. Date of birth is going to be 2784. And a white V-neck shirt and black pants.
Just on the car by we just down on the belt car plate. You have exit 331 continuous. 331? Huh? Queen Stage number 331?
Sir, for Ultron.
91 and get you on another 75 train delivery.
How you doing, Fahrenheit? Who else is here? Marianne keeps buffering, drifting off. Hopefully you guys were able to watch or see something. We are, not the closest to civilization. Sometimes when you're out in the highways or whatever, reception isn't the best. But we'll be back to, the usual city area soon.
Charlie.
Charlie, show us those.
10-4, 10 Lieutenant Red in regards to taking that harassment.
10 Lieutenant Red.
10-4. 10-4, show you back to Charlie on the 39 harassment, voice to 6 Fantastic.
51556. One truck on the box, no need for the chief. Have you ready?
Proceed.
104 dash 26 Astoria Boulevard. 313 dispatcher 227.
Your board.
Charlie Boulevard.
Have a nice day. Time for it, thank you. Respond to unit. 708 David. And Second Avenue, please.
306, okay. I have an apartment number on 6679
What to Charlie? Was it 30 confirmed? Charlie. I'm going to send you another hospital canvas for possible person shot. 3869 Sergeant Clark City with hospital canvas. Good to confirm shots fired 10835 Providence Avenue. Looking for a possible person shot.
What's negative on the person shot? Can you check about the hospital case? 306, just showing the history says the entry come inside the roundabout on the left. 36, 10-4.
Ida. 10-4, U98. Coming over. 1888 Park Avenue, 1888 Park Ave, apartment 1, 128, 129. There's a bell in the backyard with a big stick possibly trying to break in. 5 alive by 64. 25 boy, I'll show you back in. 25 Sergeant, ready at 31. In regards to location and sensitive PDC units, be advised and arrival live and advised 84.
What next? Marvin, any lunch on the go?
That's 1888 Park Avenue, 1888 Park Ave, in the backyard of the location. Call is in apartment 1, each 128 and 129. Say the purpose trying to break the lock in the back of the location.
Telephone. 0 Health Echo. 25 Henry, 13, West 82. Overtime going forward.
And final regards to the 52
Charlie, show this for
Negative 456. Beautiful with organization. You're picking up, you're not coming over.
1 Adam.
1 Adam 10. Can I get a user back Adam on the EDB? That's high 1396, 1396. 108 Adam. That's Adam. 14 Adam Raven.
75 Thomas, 46th Street, Broadway, on the R line.
following R&W line.
I'm looking at it out.
Forward, David.
Six, seven, Adam. 75 transit, motion, Greg, 05. Flat, safety, edge call. Hold on, no longer at West Eagle. Image removed to Bellevue, Space Ave.
174 Central, now, along that 65 yard. 319 dispatch.
320.
Perfect.
Adam.
3514.
Still trying to identify that?
61 real body wheel was upright in EMS transporting and 101. And back to
Perfect launch my left hand, I'm like,
No, but RMA.
and activation to the arm, correct?
Council.
All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in a department vehicle.
and then 155.
Bye-bye.
You want 39,000, please? Dash 155. 39 on.
Affirmative.
Just throw property to respond there.
How we want to send it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Lieutenant United 8 from the 5 from the SDR. Exit 2. That's one.
TNC, Lieutenant, direct.
Nine boys, 10.
Yeah, the sanitation guys at the cross say that we got caught up.
006. Just for 10 miles, 201 that way.
At 2 Charlie. Yes, I the caller saying that he's working out cars. 911 said that the hearing district in the background. Caller hang up no further information. Can I be to back Charlie at this stage?
155.
Oops, sorry about that, guys. I was listening to a WhatsApp message. Then, after I was done listening to it, I forgot to press unmute.
Response to.
I need better service. Service here sucks.
On a landline.
78 boys. 55 Tom 15th Street, Prospect Park West, exit July. 1 Adam.
1 Adam.
From 75 directed at 77 Sullivan Place. 55 kid. 195. We have a calling from previous looks like the guy in response down. So pre-order special. 51545, do realize the five of the station with that address. Yeah, I just signed at F5 zone 22, code 17, 75. 5 minutes, yeah, both.
Can you advise if it's going to be up to 532?
Oh, that's not confirmed, but there is. I'll advise to find out, an update.
Hello? South Adam. South Adam. 35 Greenwich. 3 Park, 6 line.
All right, service is looking a little bit better. All right, much better, much better. It's funny how much better service you can get if you just drive a few blocks, right?
0329 Street, 4003, 29 Street, between 40 Avenue, 40 Road, Augusta, female white, with a female white wearing a blue dress. They stay on the 4th floor. It is a sensitive location for EDPs and domestic violence.
Get some bushes, please. Park Forward, Central. Central from Director Patrol on 70 Second Street. Or with 59th Street. No, with 5. Inside Park, thank you. That's all.
Give me 1 minute. Response 1. I'm just checking on you, but
All right, folks. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. I do not want to open my trunk. The job sounded like it was sad. Yeah, something about a guy trying to help the guy out, filling gas up, and and he got killed, according to the witness. So.
Charlie, could you pick up the step that calls for help at 542 East 14th Street? 542 East 14th. Alright,
Damn, these cars are driving fast.
Either the 6 months old.
See my dad.
Alright, so. Seven.
Southern Broadway in front of the Bank of America. You will lose the train station on the one line. 10-5 unit razor.
0 response 1.
3-0 response 1.
Yep, please send EMS.
Units, please be advised that EMS is in backlog. I will advise ETA when I get one.
10-4.
Sorry about that, guys. They're in major backlog at this time.
Boy, she said come upstairs. Yeah, she's there. She should be coming to the door.
5 Charlie. Father Boylan.
Show me our admin on a flight 198. Coming for male class field, wearing all green, green t-shirts, sweatpants, and green sneakers. No direction of flight.
10-4. 340, 5 Adam.
Adam 10.
Papa?
Number 2814 Stowaway, number 2814 Stowaway.
Coming over to Barstow.
Chemical in the complex of the 19 on the Edgecott Bridge. Upper roadway, westbound, clean side.
Hey, moisturize.
1. Ball door. So we go back left direction.
I am hungry. Could just go home and cook breakfast, right? Like a normal person. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean, mate?
Myrtle and 660
Sergeant.
for ER.
No, I'm going to follow on the second line. Do you have a callback to connect with? Somebody has this information. Nobody else we got enough of them.
Alright, that's fine. Person in the basement, request removal of both, said they have court in the morning over a 2-year-old child, going to the first, and I'll go to the home.
56985.
Alright, that's one. 3414.
470 Child Avenue, 1201. Careful.
Oh boy. Show us going.
Rob 84, can I be at the back one? Rob 84, 173 Short. Before 5 Preston Avenue, and East 169 and Jefferson Place on the cross, the 711 commercial, posed up at 328 3rd Avenue between East 171 and my park in the cross. That's in 131 to Washington Avenue. Copy, Charlie. 3-0 boy. Park 93, Charlie, and show us what they Transport 344.
Show EMS on scene, we're moving to Wyckoff. Complaint on back injury.
Step off. And show me on a 61 to 226 Wyman Avenue. I'm ready for the shot. Hey, that was 106 Cherry Street.
Jerry.
Step off.
That's the location.
Step off.
EMS, go ahead.
91.
How do you hear me? That doesn't sound good at all.
10 Courtney.
Back in on you.
And 97H, 7 miles.
Step off. 91. Can you put me on another director, Geralman, from Court Street to Irvin? In regards to the injured ambulance, so I'm not like that this time. This was a family case, 312-667 to East Channel Drive on a cross. The boyfriend girlfriend dispute. His name is Isaiah Gomez, 22 years old. Not known to carry weapons, no weapons in the home. Can I have 4 into this one?
Southwest, you not here from Hamilton Show?
Yes, coming out here.
Couple. Hey, David. Charlie's out in regards of vicious animal bite. 12412 7th Avenue, 12412 7th, 12412 Females requested the removal of her husband and her husband's mother from the location. Says she has court in the morning over her 2-year-old child. She's going to divorce. The location is also sensitive. Unknown if any weapons are injuries, right?
So far, can you read me?
Now you came in 2 by 2.
7-2, public.
7-2 public safety.
Show me out.
The 7-2 public safety, you in a bad spot or something? Response 1. Response 1? Oh, response 1, sorry.
Inside of Jamaica. Nothing further on the body of the job. They still talking to 911. Call Sergeant 15.
George 84.
648.
7 boy.
7 boy.
No further cancellation.
No further answer 157 187 road. No further answer 157 187 road.
Emergency service out of 9. Emergency service out of 9.
Having you out.
Out of 9 is regard. 1.
Cancel.
Emergency service out of 4.
102 boy.
1282.
Playing 14 response out of in regards to the 34. Well, take him out to Mount 329.
Oh, thank you.
That's all. House City.
Oh.
District.
So apparently there's a gel blaster video out there shooting a what a
Location of Bell Parkway over 50 Street. How are they starting?
30 cars are red. Belton and 105.
Belton 4.5 over here. Car fire. Fulton and Rockaway, can you check it out?
Or, show me heading over there.
I took what is thank you. At this time, 105 Sergeant is advising to come be away location.
Green David, in regards to this 34, cooperative TV, market 9 yellow, so it's going to one call for what's on here?
Alright.
You don't want the district. How about John?
One of the phone number, blah, 34. In regards to shots fired at Port Sackler, you last cover, maintain firearm control.
Bravo Charlie.
Hello, Tower.
What's your shit to be?
351.
Number 5, David, 599, 563.
4530, 43rd Street.
Location, still 152, and Corbin Ave.
That's all.
What are you raising?
42
Right, that's, I'm gonna put that through real quick. I'm gonna brush my last. Noise complaint, you can mark at 91 for now. Oh, these are for that.
Activation conference is 25-0755 Avenue, East 127-628 Round. 145 to St. Nick, it says a male Hispanic in black pants, gray shirt, throwing garbage.
That's Bravo.
That's all you, we saw down.
That's what they do. 111, 125. So, Tony.
Said Duma and Soul, in regards to what? In regards to what?
Vehicle stop, that's what we're doing.
Hey, so you got a car stop?
3 shows on. And be advised, this is going to be for transport, if they don't mind.
Alright, who has the under? Who's taking the under?
Alright, as of right now, it's going to be SLG 3.
So I'm doing a reel where a cop was shot by a gel blaster. Don't have any additional details. All I know is, you know, what this video shows.
I know about him. I'm just on the Williamsburg Bridge. It's going to be on 97 Harry to Woodhull. I'll be going to the 10-10.
North 761, 492, First Avenue in Manhattan.
Seen in regards to my called EMS and they've been still on scene.
What's your name? That's right. One way,
Location?
That's
for the name?
Fireboy.
Fireboy.
Yeah, they put on my call line.
Oh, hello. We're gonna get moving soon, folks.
I'm going to report. Left there. Full force.
355.
Just a 90 extra, thank you, and come back.
Identity confirmed shots fired 20415 Avenue. East 127 Avenue. East 127 confirmed. Cancel over 55 hours bridge WYF 559 Highway.
Free Charlie 184 on Wilson.
Highway 201. High bridge.
Hey, man.
Fire the 2041 to have about this one in the same. Most likely it's one of the First floor.
What?
1. 201, you still on the on the Bell Parkway, okay?
One full base. 2 lieutenant. Communicate my boss. Using both 201 and 206 on this until we can reopen the highway.
Highway 501, you still out in regards to the April on SIG, Negative. Response to raised out of Roger. 10-4131. Five response to on air. Highway 501.
Sorry. Roger. 1615 St. John.
I'm going to have a shot. This was Manhattan. To Manhattan, Central, 98.
All right, it's live, folks. I posted a video on Instagram. This is a cop getting shot by a gel blaster. Now, here's the thing. You wonder why cops are trying to make it illegal when stuff like this happens. Feel free to check it out, folks. I mean, you want to say, oh, they're taking away our toys. Well, how about don't shoot cops with it? Right? Come on. If that's how people are, if that's what people are doing,
I know for you. I'll advise if I need to know, but probably not.
And 10-4, English is about 4 minutes out. Send over to the 2846 bridge, don't brother.
anyway, I'm out of here, folks. Oh, the news is starting soon. Let's see what made TV. Let's take a nice little ride. Let's turn the Bluetooth on. Let's turn the radios off.
What? 91? What?
I hope I get some hits too.
Also wearing a white face band and a backpack.
I will say I just saw, you know, I think we had the, I don't want to say exclusive, I think we had earlier shots of this pedestrian that was killed. According to witness, the pedestrian was killed. It wasn't a pedestrian, it was a driver.
An even better one when you give your family the gift of lasting organization.
At Plaza Factory, we create spaces built with a little love that can change the way your family feels about their home. One space at a time, we will make your home an even better place.
Thankfully, we're caught up in this mess.
125 years. You've known us as the Visiting Nurse Service of New York. Now, we are BNS Health. Here to provide you with the compassionate care you know, plus a full range of easy-to-access services and health plans that help put you in control at home and in your community. And with more than 10,000 team members and 50 languages speaking, not just your healthcare team. Well, that's not right now. The future of care, the comfort of home.
Members of the service are reminded to think tactically. Mark Arnold.
Right now on Today in New York, breaking news and a major fire going on right now in East Orange, New Jersey. We're live with the latest on the hours-long firefighting. The dozens forced to evacuate. And as our dangerous heat continues, we just got word of some changes to the New York City Triathlon, what the race is doing to keep athletes safe. Looking live outside, today will not be as humid, but we're still in for a scorcher. Matt Brickman has your storm team for forecast. Good morning, everybody. Friday morning, it's July 22nd. I'm Darlene Rodriguez. Michael Bergman is off today. Busy morning. That also includes the commute. Adele Caballero's here. You're tracking a big incident in Brooklyn, right? We'll talk about that in a second. Matt Brickman's here.
Hey, good morning. Another hot day ahead of us. Like you said, thankfully not as humid. That was the big thing yesterday. Just that incredible humidity. It felt as hot as 102 in the city because of that high humidity. Our temperature only got to 92. 100 was the high a day ago in Newark. And then the storms hit. And we went from 91 to 77 in the city in 20 minutes. The temperature dropped like a rock as those storms moved through. Just a few sprinkles hanging out in the far east end of Long Island right now. Otherwise, Storm Tracker 4 is quiet for the moment, though there is a chance for some storms a little bit later this evening. Here's what yesterday's storms brought. All that wind damage through Connecticut out into Long Island. And of course, the hail that we saw in parts parts of the city, including the Bronx, a day ago. I think we will be warm, highs getting back into the 90s today, but without that humidity, it should feel under 100 degrees. We're cranking up temps even more into the weekend, including a chance at setting record highs. We'll talk about that and when the heat breaks. Your full forecast in just a few minutes. Right now, Dell's got a look at your morning commute.
Thanks, Matt. It's 4:01, about to turn 4:02 a.m., and we're off to a pretty busy start. Here in Brooklyn, the Bell Parkway eastbound side, all lanes are closed. Exit 15 out to exit 17. This is for accident investigation work. We're going to keep an eye on that for you. Also, George Washington Bridge, our usual nightly construction, upper deck closing down multiple lanes, causing very backups here. We are seeing some flashing lights, so that means usually that they are preparing to wrap it up there, at least on the inbound side. And if you are heading out east, LIE eastbound is closed 56 to 63. That's all for now. Sending it back to you, Darlene.
All right, thanks so much. 4:02 right now. That's our breaking news. The major fire at an apartment building in East Orange, New Jersey. Today in New York's Tracy Strahan just got an update within the last couple of minutes. Tracy, what can you tell us?
Well, I was talking to the Bowser, who actually just arrived on the scene, saw exactly what we saw. You can see every now and then the glow of those flames from the top of 161 Prospect Street. He tells us the fire started around 9 o'clock last night and isn't showing any signs of slowing down. And we have video from on the ground and all around. This is a fire that's so intense, you can smell it from the turnpike on your way here. This is happening in an apartment building called The Villa. They have 2 and 3 bedroom apartments inside. A lot of people said that smoke was so intense they smelled it right away. And we're trying to confirm reports of people who said they heard noises like popping noises, possibly of a car backfiring, and then the flames igniting in this building. We spoke to a couple of people who said they tried to alert all of those people inside of the fire that they saw.
So I ran to my window, looked out the window, I seen people running up the street to Prospect Street, and it was like it's a fire. It's a fire in the back of the building. So I went on my fire escape to look out the back of the building. That's when I seen the building go up in flames.
By the time I got there, I saw the flames coming from the back of the building. So I started yelling, fire, fire, fire. At that point, a lady in her dirt was the first one that came out the building. Then they tried to come, get others to come out.
Let's give you another live look now at this fire on 161 Prospect Street in East Orange. It's been burning. Told me about 44 units. As far as we know right now, no injuries to those residents, and they're being cared for at a school nearby. As for the firefighters with this intense heat, we did hear reports of one of them being taken away for treatment. We don't know the severity of the injuries. What we do, however, know, Darlene, this fire isn't going anywhere anytime soon. We're live in East Orange this morning. Tracy Strahan. Today in New York. We'll keep you updated on this one. We'll send it back to you.
All right, Tracy, thank you very much. Well, today's other big story is the heat, of course. And just hours ago, the New York City Triathlon changes to keep athletes safe ahead of this weekend's race. Today in New York, Romney Smith's live on the Upper West Side with those modifications and how the Tri-State's fighting to stay cool as well. Romney, good morning.
Good morning to you, Darlene. You know, today as well as this weekend set to be hot again, so much so that the New York City Triathlon is forcing itself to shorten the course just to make sure the health and safety of all participants is okay. We know that 2,400 people are set to compete in this weekend's triathlon or duathlon. The courses have been shortened due to a National Weather Service heat advisory. So the biking portion is reduced from nearly 25 miles down to 12.5 miles, and the running portion is reduced from 6.2 miles to 2.5 miles. When it comes to the duathlon, that course also modified, with the first leg reduced from 2 miles down to 1 mile. Now that will still take a lot of energy to complete, but the goal of the changes is to avoid any heat-related injuries for the athletes participating. But you don't have to be an athlete to understand the intensity of this summer's heat. It is inescapable when you step foot outside, and New Yorkers are doing everything and anything to stay cool. Air conditioning repairmen working overtime to answer the surge of calls from people struggling in the heat when an air conditioning unit goes down. And it's not just individual people and homes, it's local businesses too.
How am I going to take care of all these people if the heating and the air conditioning per day? So we're seeing a heavy demand on them, and we're putting them to the test.
He reminded us that most AC problems are from a lack of maintenance, and also it's a good idea to change that filter every year just to make sure everything is running smoothly and to get a checkup if you need it. We are live on the Upper West Side this morning. Romney Smith, Today Newark. Darlene, back to her.
Rami, thank you very much. Well, you can stay updated on the extreme heat from your phone or your tablet. Just download the NBC4 New York app for the most up-to-date alerts. You can also check out NBCNewYork.com, where we also have a list of resources, including cooling centers. Well, now to breaking news upstate in Rochester. That's where 2 police officers were shot last night. One of them is now dead. A woman was also shot and treated on the scene. Right now, it's not known what led up to the shooting, and police are looking for one suspected gunman. It turns out Rochester's mayor had declared a state of emergency in his city because of gun violence. Well, an off-duty correction officer is being questioned in a teenager's death, possibly as the result of a TikTok challenge. Police found the dying teen yesterday morning in the Morris Heights section of the Bronx, about a mile from where they say he was shot. Police say 18-year-old Raymond Chalusant was shot in the face on Morris Street at the Cross Bronx Expressway early yesterday morning. They believe an off-duty correction officer shot him. They say Raymond had an Orbeez gun in his car, which shoots bead pellets filled with water. There's no evidence that he fired the gun at the officer. Police believe the shooting may be connected to the so-called Orbeez challenge on TikTok. It encourages children to shoot what's called bead blasters at others. And more shocking revelations come to light in the latest hearing on the January 6th Capitol riots. Last night's hearing featured testimony from 2 former White House aides, Matthew Pottinger and Sarah Matthews, and focused on the 187 minutes from the time the former president finished his speech until the moment he finally told the mob that stormed the Capitol to go home. Today, New York's Jackie Beckford has key takeaways from the hearing.
2 former Trump White House aides testifying live, saying they resigned after the riot, driven by former President Trump's actions, including a tweet saying Vice President Pence lacked courage even after calls by the mob to hang the VP.
It was essentially him giving the green light to these people, telling them that what they were doing at the steps of the Capitol and entering the Capitol was okay.
I was disturbed and worried to see that the president was attacking Vice President Pence.
The January 6th committee laying out the actions or inactions of the former president during the 187 minutes between his speech at the Ellipse.
We're going to walk down and I'll be there with you.
And his instruction over 3 hours later for rioters to go home.
So go home. We love you. You're very special.
The committee detailing the president initially arguing with the Secret Service to take him to the Capitol. They say he then spent the rest of the time in the White House dining room, never calling additional law enforcement to intervene, instead placing calls to senators to delay the electoral vote and placing at least 2 calls to personal attorney Rudy Giuliani, all while his White House counsel and others urged him repeatedly to tell the mob to leave.
People need to be told. There needs to be a public announcement fast that they need to leave the Capitol.
Were you joined in an effort by Ivanka Trump?
Yes.
Aaron Hershey?
Yes.
By Mark Meadows?
Yes.
The committee displaying texts from staff, the president's own family, even Fox media personalities urging the chief of staff, Mark Meadows, to tell the president to instruct rioters to go home.
You tell me when you're ready, sir.
And showing outtakes of the president's eventual speech for the crowd to disperse, going off script, still maintaining the election was fraudulently stolen.
I want you to just think of what you would have done if you were in his shoes and had the power to end the violence.
Jackie Beckford, Today New York.
10 minutes after 4 a.m. right now, the committee had hoped to share texts from the president's Secret Service agents on January 6th, but the agency says those messages were purged in a pre-planned event. The Department of Homeland Security is now looking into the matter. Meanwhile, the committee will hold more hearings in December. Let's take a moment now to check in on the weather with Matt Brickman.
Hey, Darlene, another hot day ahead of us, but hopefully a quieter one after yesterday's severe storms. Temperatures once again soaring the 90s, maybe a stray shower this evening, but all in all, it's looking quieter heading into the weekend. We'll talk about that coming up.
All right, thanks so much. Also, thousands of new monkeypox vaccine appointments go live today. When you can book a shot and where the vaccine will be distributed. And a huge makeover at Penn Station is now go. See what else is getting revamped and why not everybody's on board with it. Plus this.
I fell on my foot like a bear trap. Just get me from below.
An attack in the ocean, the 5th shark attack victim this month, tells us what he did moments before being bitten.
If you're heading out to the roads right now, Bell Parkway eastbound is shut down. Exit 15 out to exit 17 for accident investigation work. Stick with us. We'll let you know how the rest of your commute is looking. For now, here's a live look outside onto the George Washington Bridge. Outbound upper deck has construction closing down 2 lanes. You're watching Today New York.
Your mission, stand up to moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis or active psoriatic arthritis and take it on with Rinvoq. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that tackles pain, stiffness, and swelling. For some, Rinvoq significantly reduces RA and PSA fatigue. It can stop irreversible joint damage. And Rinvoq leaves skin clear or almost clear in PSA. That's Rinvoq relief.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB, serious infections and blood clots, some fatal, cancers, including lymphoma and skin cancer, death, heart attack, stroke, and tears in the stomach or intestines occur. People 50 and older with at least one heart disease risk factor have higher risks. Don't take it allergic to Rinvoq, as serious reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Ask your rheumatologist about Rinvoq relief. Rinvoq, making your mission. Learn how AbbVie can help you save on Rinvoq.
Thanks for calling 1-800-5-JOHN. This is Sarah. How can I help?
You gotta help. I don't want to do this. I want my Saturday. With the ready when you are.
Are you ready to make shells disappear?
So looking forward to this.
Never ready in my life. We make junk disappear. All you have to do is point.
So at least for Channel 4, the story of the night seems to be a fire that started in New Jersey. It went to a 3-alarm. By the time I started work, which was, I don't know, what was it, like 10:30 or something? Right? Stuck in traffic. I feel like that fire was the last thing on my mind because, you know, I was just thinking like, man, you know what? They're not saying a lot of people are hurt. They're saying it's a big fire, 3-alarm. A firefighter needed help. I think he called a mayday because he was stuck on a balcony, but they got him down. Not much info as far as visuals of that fire. I assume it was probably, you know, and if you're looking at, no, Siri, I'm not talking to you. Siri, stop.
I can't get the answer to that on iPhone.
Siri, stop.
Being set aside for Sunday and the next weekend at those 3 pop-up sites in Brooklyn, Queens, and the Bronx. Right now, New York City reports 778 monkeypox cases, and the World Health Organization's once again considering
East
whether
Orange.
to declare it
Started
a
at
world crisis.
Started
A
at
16-year-old who was attacked by a shark while surfing says he
wait a
thinks
minute.
his
Oh, it
fiancé
started at
was a
9, but
debilitating injury.
we didn't get a
19
notification until
foot
12:30
still
a.m.
wrapped and
Oh
hurting As he
shit!
spoke to reporters from his porch yesterday. He is the 5th shark attack
It's
victim on Long Island in
about
less than a month. Haynes had been out surfing with his friend
30 to
on
40
Chesapeake
minutes
Beach on
away,
Fire Island
maybe
Wednesday.
30 minutes
He
from the
says
city.
recent shark incidents were
And I was in
top of
Bushwick.
the conversation with his
Tricky,
buddy
you know,
until
it's tricky.
the joke became real.
I told him, like, James, I just got bit by a shark. We gotta get out of the water. And he started
Especially if
laughing.
one is starting in New Jersey, I can see how that would be a job. Just like if I started in Staten Island and a 3-alarm fire happens in Staten Island,
So far, none of the shark victims have
then
been
I would
seriously
have gotten that much easier if I'm starting there. Just like there was a fire in Dyker Heights, close to Staten Island, right? I got that huge fire exclusive early arrival shots, huge flames, the rescue by the off-duty firefighter. So yeah, if you start in a certain area, you're gonna get that early arrival, right? So I could have easily said, oh, that started way before my shift. You know,
events. The city
The first
launched its
notification
bid back
was
in May, proposing
12:30, so I'm a little confused. Channel 4 said it started at 9
He
p.m.
will spend the next few days
It might be
showing the
too soon
delegation
for them to get
why
info
New York
on that
City
crash.
is the best
Maybe that's what
and
they're
the
doing
only
for the Belt
choice for the
Parkway.
event.
Because just because a witness said the driver died does not mean the driver died. They still have to get official information from NYPD, DOT, whatever, and then they can do the story. So right now it's a waiting game. We still got to see what other channels, what stories they do, and that's pretty much how it works. We had a pretty good week so far. Definitely not complaining. We still got a lot of content that we need to put out on YouTube, especially from last night. I think it was only one job, right? No, last night was the wild night. The night before was that Bronx CIS job, right? Yeah. Last night was the bicycle hit. Last night was the I think, was that a Coney Island job too? Yeah. The Coney Island shooting, and I think, is there a Belt Parkway job? No, Belt Parkway was Monday night. There's probably something else I forget. Oh yeah, the firehouse shot. That was definitely a story. Anyways.
81 in Central Park.
Why is my shoe sticky? Did I
70s out through Long Island, where the last few sprinkles are just
Did I
clipping
step on something
Montauk
nasty?
right now. We will be dry for most of the day today. There is a chance for a stray shower or thunderstorm later this evening.
Ow! The door just slammed.
These last couple of days, call it 94 in the city, but with lower humidity.
Looks like I might have stepped on
something
sticky, like some soda or something.
We were seeing a heat index anywhere from 100 to 110 across the tri-state.
I probably like trying to wipe my shoes down with hand sanitizer or something.
75. That is right up around.
Before I enter the house.
Today it's simply unpleasant, settling in the mid 60s before steadily climbing back up by the end of the weekend and into the start
Hopefully
of
that
next
will
week. So still expecting
fix my
hot
sticky
weather
shoes.
today. Here's that chance of storms though as we get
Right
into
shoe's good
the
though.
evening
Right shoe
hours,
doesn't have that
mainly
sticky
off to
feeling
the
on the
north
on the
and
road.
west, Pike,
On the carpet.
Sullivan, Ulster County.
On the rubber
Your
mat.
best bets of seeing any
But
sort
yeah,
of
I think it's gonna get so many comments, that video. It's not our video. I think 6-2 Administrative, I credited to them, and I think maybe they reposted it from somebody. I don't know. But you guys will see that video. Just posted that reel on Instagram. Feel free to comment on it. You know, here's my take on it. You're wondering why NYPD makes it illegal? Well, don't shoot cops with it, right? I'm sure they could still argue, oh, it's still a toy, so it doesn't hurt. But yeah, it's the bad apples that ruin the fun for everybody else, right?
Parkway eastbound side is closed. Exit 15 out to exit.
Not to mention there was a
17
TikTok challenge about shooting other people with it on video or something. I mean, come on.
To the bridge, at least westbound side.
They give you eye protection for a reason. It can damage your eyes. 200 feet per second, according to Amazon.
Wrap up shortly though. If you're heading out
200 feet a second is no joke.
56 to 63.
From what I know about airsoft guns, they shoot anywhere from 300 to 500 feet per second. FPS.
So much. 420 now to basketball. Plenty of speculation this
So,
morning.
I'm sure at a certain range, it can definitely damage your eye. I would not be surprised.
On social media with this tweet that said, quote, "Man, God is good." If that wasn't enough, Patrick Kinahan, a local Utah radio host,
Can't wait to read the comments.
Zone
Always
Sports
interesting.
Network announced,
The hot thing now is these gel blasters. I haven't had a girl send me a video of somebody getting arrested.
Penn Station and the surrounding area is now getting the green light. The Empire State Development Corporation approved Governor Kathy Hochul's $7 billion plan yesterday. It includes 10 new skyscrapers, 18 million square feet of office space.
I'm surprised
and almost 2,000
they're not doing a story on these gel blasters yet. Or maybe they will. I just haven't seen it on the news lately. Or recently. Or currently. Or whatever.
great benefit for the city.
Man, I'm hungry. I'm gonna cook. Oh crap, guys! I forgot to buy sausage.
Private developers would get more than $1 billion in tax breaks until the Penn Station upgrade is paid off. Critics of the plan are voicing concerns about the cost, as well as those tax breaks. Well, 421 right now on the endangered list are monster butterflies on the brink of extinction. And empty-handed after another surge, where the FBI now says Jimmy Hoffa is not. You're watching Today in New York.
I can't wait to read the comments. You know, this is going to be an LLN investigative report.
95% off wholesale Rappaport. 1.5.
But here's what we won't be known for. We won't be known for, oh, yo, you snitching, yo. Hey, we're not snitching nothing. These are videos that are already public on social media, right? And the videos, for example, of someone getting arrested for, you know, shooting. The reason why they recorded them, their family member and such, getting arrested by cops, is because they want to show. They think it's wrong, so they post it and they're like, "Oh my God, look at these cops! They're arresting." Well, you know, maybe someone ruined it for everybody, and then they have to arrest some people. You know, whatever. You know, I mean, the lesson learned: don't play it in where there's a lot of people in public. Try to go into the woods or try and have an organized legal game at a local paintball field. That's another way to do it, you know. Of course, when transporting these toys, make sure it's in, you know, not, you know, in a bag, and then take it to the paintball field. Maybe have an organized game, right? They said, I think there was a flyer, but none in the streets, you know. Come on. Anyways, I'm out of here, folks. See you in the next live stream tonight. Ready to kick some ass tonight, as usual, because it's the weekend, and we like to kick ass on the weekend. So, take care, folks. Adam from LLN. Have a good night. Oh, Fahrenheit. Marianne, 40 Truck, and everybody else. Feel free to DM also, folks. That is part of your membership benefits. Adam Loud Labs on Instagram. Have a good night.